could literally have a robot tell me what the pronunciation is. We're currently sitting at 17 severe thunderstorm warnings, in addition to 2 tornado warnings. And we have a tornado warning currently in effect in Miami-Dade County. In Florida, which is not in Miami, it's well to the west of it, just off the highway. And we have a tornado warning here near Knox in Indiana, where the rotation has become a little bit broader here over the last couple of minutes. There's still a little area of rotation just south of Knox, south of Hamlet, it's going towards Donaldson and Plymouth. So be ready, and if you're in Plymouth, to stay away from windows. I would recommend, again, if you're anywhere in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, that you are staying away from windows. Preferably on the lower floors of your lower building, as we can still see trees fall down,
That sign's coming into the view again.
and there could be flying debris.
The sign is coming into the...
I know, but I gotta back up. But I don't want to go into that ground.
Might not know, but the neighbor's 6 houses down on the trampoline. It could have one of your windows that comes right in while you're watching the storm from the windows. So, much better idea to be staying away from windows.
I'll get the bug here in a minute. There's got a lot of hell in this one. It ain't come out. That road right there, and look at the road behind it.
We now have an upgrade on a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph, and Stark counties in Indiana. This is the one that's actually going to be heading into Michigan. That is for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is an observed threat. So a considerable damage threat right now approaching South Bend, Indiana, Benton Harbor. Best idea here is to be staying away from windows if you're in this area. Close more possible, preferably, as this continues to move northeast.
It's gone. Yeah, there comes the hell with it. Oh, wow. Hailstorm. Oh, my God. Holy cow, those are the ones. Here, give it to me. You control.
Yeah, it turned off again. Hold on, it's turned off again.
You need to hurry.
Okay. 15, 19, 22.
It's got to be more than that.
24, 25,
25. That's hell, but it ain't big hell. I don't know, it's getting better. Yeah, there's a tornado right there.
Mm-hmm. There's more coming, like tourists are gone this way.
Wow.
We are seeing a lot more rotation east south now. We haven't had any trailers really in this area over northwest of Centralia, but we do have rotation just south of Florida and then a couple.
Hello, we're in Illinois on Interstate 57 at Highway 161. We just had 2 rounds of hail come over the top of us with these thunderstorms coming in out of Missouri. We got about 4 more right behind this. We're having to go live early because of the storm starting up so early this afternoon.
Actually intensify as we go into the evening hours across Indiana, Tennessee, Kentucky, and even back through the lower Mississippi River Valley. The wind shear currently is increasing across this area. A lot of hailstorms to start, a lot of windstorms to start as well, but our tornado
The weather's gonna get worse. This is just the start of it. We'll be in Illinois, Kentucky, and Tennessee today.
also shout out to Tino Super Chat. I think you're doing a fantastic job out of the town. You for taking the time to join us. Appreciate that. Thank you for Super Chat.
Let's see, 8 to 10 minutes.
And we have a bunch of storm chasers, just a lot of them waiting early for storms to be in their area. Storm media is on one storm right now in northern Arkansas. This is actually interesting. Let's go over to CJ Ziegler. He has an interesting view. Right now, it loads. CJ is currently on a singular towering storm. Whenever it comes up, I'll show you guys. But he's actually on a cell right now. Interestingly enough, that is powered up right now. This is CJ. On your screen, you got a little towering updraft right there. Very small. That's something. That's back over your Poplar Bluff reference. But that's back over your Poplar Bluff. We got a little updraft starting to pop up there. And so this is the area that we're talking about here. This is your mountain view and your Vernon. We got a couple little cells, and we also got a couple little updrafts you can try to find. two that we had ongoing have now been
This one
canceled.
that just popped up.
At least on here it says it's canceled. I'm going to keep this on just for a moment because it still says two ramblers. I believe both tornado warnings, though, the one in Miami-Dade County and also the one in Indiana, have been let to expire, or at least have been canceled, as the rotation at this point has essentially just moved out of the areas of those warnings and also the paper. This live stream, I think, we have no tornado warnings. We have a bunch of severe warnings still ongoing, and again, the tornado risk is still going to be increasing. Hey, Clay, for the super chat, thank you on Twitter. Yes. Videos now on Twitter at MaxWattsPWX. Again, we still have areas of rotation that we're watching for very closely. We've got storms coming up right along the Missouri and Arkansas border. We've got a bunch of storms heading up in Illinois and southeastern Missouri. And then across northern and central Indiana, we have plenty of severe storms here. We actually have a lot of areas still in rotation. We got one, we got two, three, four, we got 5 different areas of rotation right now that are going towards South Bend. So literally a bunch of different areas of rotation really approaching South Bend.
That's what we're sitting in the middle of. The blue dot's us. They're all headed our direction. We've already had 2 hailstorms come over. About quarter-size hail. Didn't last long.
Side load contamination here for a little bit, but we are starting to see a more organized supercell structure.
This is where we look for the rotation.
Currently, the threat is quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but again, a tornado is still a possibility out of this as it moves east. Currently, again, no tornado warning on this. This is an environment, again, that there's a lot of wind shear in. Not be surprised if we start to see that storm try to wrap up here in the next little bit. It's also just a little bit of rotation. Not enough, though, at this point for a tornado warning.
That's why I said there's still a warning out, even though he said there's not.
This is my time, we'd see lightning everywhere.
Thank you. There's one chaser too.
Is this a bad paper?
You didn't have issues with it last time. South. I was just going to ask you. It did hurt me so bad.
It depends on your apartment and where you are, because, I mean, it can be quite cold right now, but keep in mind that we have a real 12 boundary, and I don't know where you are, but if you're, like, off to the north, like, say, like, Michigan, there's a warm front that's technically lifting off the north, like, we're looking at the Measar Dam right now, you can see that right now, across the temperatures and dew points, for the most part, actually, almost all measured right now up in the low to mid-60s, even for dew points and temperatures. But there is a warm front that's essentially going to be lifting to the north, and as long as that continues, the temperatures will warm up. Now, if you're further down to the south and you've already been hit by showers and storms, and there's another round of storms coming, the odds of you still seeing significant severe weather are much lower, as the atmosphere is essentially stabilized. Which means it's stable probably for at least an hour or two, and then it could be stabilized after that, depending on how long the period of time it has between the next round of storms. We have big storms right now moving through South Bend, Indiana. Again, a line of intense thunderstorms producing 70 mile per hour damaging winds. It is currently moving through South Bend. It is approaching Elkhart. So if you're in Elkhart in Indiana, stay away from windows, and preferably on the lowest floor possible. We are still monitoring a potential for a tornado. We actually have a couplet that is now over near Milford. So a tightening area of rotation right now near Milford and Syracuse. It is off to the west of Fort Wayne and southeast of South Bend. Actually, look at this. We have a tight area of rotation right here. So Milford and Shady Banks, you need to be in your safe place. We don't have a tornado warning, but that is a tight area of rotation that is very capable of producing a tornado. I would be surprised if this does not get tornado warning. That's very strong rotation right now. Signature, but we probably have a tornado dropping as we speak, or we may have already had one. That's again, it's going in Millersburg, Topeka, Cromwell, Syracuse. Again, that is pretty high rotation. And the latest scan still showing strong rotation there near Milford. Oh, they're near Milford, and if not, one's trying to drop. Northeast to south Bend now, Harrisburg. Keep in mind that there will be some tornadoes today that do not get warned that actually happen, because again, we are talking with a large storm like this, it's hard for warning every single area of rotation. Tornado watch that's
of these two storms? I think
12 miles.
See out there a little bit better than the south side of these storms coming in. going through town.
We have a lot of areas of rotation developing right now. We have one over in Michigan. We have one south of that. We have one right here. We have one here.
Yes, you could keep going south through town.
Another one, and another one.
We'll end up in Bonnie next.
Where?
Bonnie.
Between Michigan back to the Millbury.
Then Ina.
Absolutely crazy.
Then Whittington.
There's so many areas of rotation right now leading into this line. The amount
Then
of
Benton.
QLCS tornadoes that we can have right now is high. What's happening with this cluster of storms? They have just issued a large new severe commercial warning for Fort Wayne, Kendallville, Auburn, and Gomer, and LaGrange. This is moving east pretty quickly, but I don't think too many sources that from advertising. They are saying that this is moving east at 115 miles per hour.
Holy
I
cow.
don't think it's moving that fast. Watch that is absolutely insane. Actually, somebody measure this. Somebody measure how fast it's moving. There's no way this is moving 115 miles per hour in east, right?
Hell.
This is over the last 10 minutes or so.
Hell. We're getting hail.
There's just
Oh man. That's a pretty big.
northeast,
Look at it hit the road in front of it.
It is moving at about 1 mile per hour.
Thanks.
I'm looking for it.
Oh no.
Towards the gas station.
It ain't big yet. I think it's gonna last long either. Well, Mount Vernon, Illinois, that's hell you hear hitting the car, but right now it's not that big.
Michigan, and that's the storm that we were just looking at. So near Wolf Lake, strong rotation approaching Albion, Kendallville, Wolfcott, South Beaufort, Hudson, and Fairfield. There might be a tornado right now on the west side of Fort Michigan. Your home building. We do indeed have a tornado in progress this week, moving into the Ohio
We're trying to get down on the south side of this storm that's getting ready to come through. That hail that we just went through was just a really small storm cell coming through. The one we're trying to get south of is huge.
Indiana. Again, these are the velocities. So We have a lot of rotation on the side of this line. But is it on the ground based on velocities? No, we don't have anything confirmed on this. There's no correlation coefficient drop that would confirm a tornado here, but nonetheless, it is going to be the west side of Orlando.
Dan the man. We're in southern Indiana, Mount Vernon, trying to get south of a huge supercell getting ready to come through, but we're trying to get south so we can get out of the hell core. The hell core on this one is pretty big. We're not sure how big the hell is. We started up early because tornadoes this morning started going out left and right, and we're right in the middle of them. We're going to get south of this cell before the hail comes down. We're not going to get south of the hail. Can't go south of here, can we?
We can keep going south. I would stop here.
Keep in mind,
We're going to try to ride up the hill.
We're going to wait this storm out right here because we're not going to be able to get south of before the hail comes through. And while we're here at Love's, we'll be able to get under the gas pumps at least. This thing's only a couple of miles out to the right of the camera coming in. This is going to be a pretty intense storm when it gets here. So we're in Mount Vernon, Illinois, in the southern part of Illinois. We're going to stay in this area, Kentucky and Tennessee tonight. We got supercells, just one right after another, coming out of Missouri and Arkansas right now. The storm that's getting ready to hit us, it's got a huge hail core in it, but the hail core is out in front of the camera to the south of us, I think about 3 or 4 miles. That's why we're going to stop here at Interstate 64 and Interstate 57 at this Loves. And if the hail does come down, we'll be able to get under their canopy at their gas pumps. But I think we're going to be north of the hail core. This thing is full of lightning. You can probably hear it, the thunder. Oh. No, that ain't it. I don't know where that was.
Right here next to us.
What?
Oh.
No, it's Indiana. No, it's still cracked across the top, and it got even worse last Friday when we got caught in that EF1 up and on Interstate 64 outside of St. Louis. Turns out there was two tornadoes. One we drove through, and then one passed in front of us down the interstate about a mile, about 3 minutes after we pulled under that overpass. And that was an EF2 according to the National Weather Service. So the debris we saw on the interstate was from the second tornado, not from the first tornado. We just Yes, that was cool. One reason we're moving, we got horrible cell coverage back here at Love's. Reroute me through oh crap. We're going to bypass somehow. When that ram's closed. Here's the wrong direction.
Just be looking at the map, it was just the ramp.
Get on down here then.
have one car.
Very fast moving. I've seen some reports of people in this
Okay, clear.
Jackson, Illinois.
It's so hard to see on radar what's going on here, but yeah, we definitely have a tornado that has dropped just south there from Grand Rapids. Old Charter Township. Old Charter Township is the map of that. Your radar scan coming in right now. This also looks interesting near the Ada Township. Our tornado would be right here, just to the east of Kentwood, approaching Old Charter Township in the next few minutes. We still have a tornado, which I don't think we do anymore, but we still have one. It's over the north side of Caledonia. We may still have one again. It's very hard to see, right next to the radar site. It looks like we also have a rotation developing near Ada Township. So a little info on that storm coming off to the northeast. Keep a close eye on that.
Moving south to Cape Girardeau.
But that is now at least
The cold front's coming in from the northwest. The storms are ahead of the cold front, and right now they're in Arkansas, Missouri. So I think we've seen the worst of it up in Illinois,
Velocities are pretty strong right there.
at least for the short term.
There might going to be a tornado right now on the
So
south
we're
side.
moving down to Cape Girardeau at the Mississippi River Delta area.
Yeah, there's definitely rotation here. There's no doubt about that. We do have a couple on the south side of Ada Township, right here near Highway 21, that is moving northeast. No debris signature on this right now. It is going to be going towards the Virginies Township, Mosley, we got like probably a dozen different areas of rotation embedded in this line of thunderstorms that's moving across central Michigan. So this is a pretty significant situation. The good news is that these are not usually storms that produce strong tornadoes, but any tornado can be damaging. We have a rotation area moving towards Croton. We have another one moving towards Lakeview. We got another one moving towards Greenville as well over the next 2 minutes. And we got several areas of rotation between Belding through Highway 43. So a lot of rotation. We also have rotation near Hastings. We have some near Calamo, Charlotte, a little bit near Albion, another one near Spring Arbor. So there's a lot of areas of rotation right now, all currently tracking to the northeast with an elongated line of thunderstorms that's expected to continue to produce embedded tornadoes and very high damaging winds across basically the entire state. Wow. All right, well, we're going to go to Corey first. Corey right now is on the confirmed tornado right near your Poplar Bluff. South of Poplar Bluff near Naylor. Before we go to, actually, this is Corey, but I want to go to the live camera in Harveyville, Missouri. As long as it loads, this is insane. Oh, it's going to load though.
And then to the left.
I'm going to try sending it again and see if it works here in a second. Let me go back to Corey.
We got to gas up real quick.
Where is...
this is another one that's weird.
Okay, I'm going to go full cam to this. This is what it looks like right now in Harveyville, Missouri. Look on the far left side of your screen. You got to drag it over. Far left side of your screen. We got a big downburst right here. Very strong damaging winds. You actually got dust kicking out right now on the left side of your screen. And it looks like a lowering right there as well. Look at the inflow going to the storm. That's all inflow right there. That's going right into this large mesocyclone.
That is a classic Supercell.
Yes.
Look at that thing.
It's beautiful.
Cam shot here. Strong going into the storm again. There could easily be a tornado wrapped in rain right now. It's again hard to tell for sure. This is also CJ Ziegler, who is also on the storm right now. He is currently driving away from it, but that is the structure right there.
Look at that. How'd that sneak up behind us?
It's up there. Yeah, that's glitchy voice here. But if there's a tornado, it's going to be wrapped in the rain. This is just a monster of a storm right now in southeast Missouri. We'll go back to Corey, which...
Quick gas up.
Oh, look at that right there. That's from the downburst. I think we just saw that with the other camera, the radar mega camera. I'm pretty sure we just saw that. That is a huge downburst coming down and blowing all that dust across. that is going to be going toward. So you need to be in your safe place if you are in Croton Heights, or Tift Corner. We got a big-time tornado right now moving to the northeast.
Gotta get something to drink
There's
real
a
quick.
large debris signature. It's actually on the back side of the storms right now, too.
Man, I don't know where it's
Right now going to
come
Croton,
from.
Michigan. And in Croton, Michigan, there's a lot of trees, which is probably a lot of what we're seeing right now in this debris signature. But there is also the County Sportsman Club. There's also a cemetery, and then if it does hit Croton, it would be hitting a dam that's in the area, the Croton Township Fire Department. There's also a child development center, a township office, a library, and a trading post are all in the general vicinity of where this tornado is currently heading. And this is near Croton, and it's going to be going towards Morley over the next several minutes. We probably have another tornado dropping east of Cedar Springs, just west of Greenville. So yet again, another tornado likely on this storm moving to the northeast. CJ Ziegler right now has a crazy view of that storm in Missouri. Left side of your screen, you can see all that dust coming out. This is currently a storm that has a confirmed tornado as well. I know there's a lot happening here, but this structure is just crazy. The tornado on this storm is going to be rain wrapped.
This is an urgent alert.
That's what that storm looks like right now.
Seek shelter immediately.
We yet again have another confirmed tornado warning. This is the one in Michigan, so they have confirmed it. Large debris signature once again that's approaching Croton.
Yeah, man, gotta
And
get
we'll be going
it.
towards Morley, just to the west of Howard City. So again, you need to get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you are inside of this tornado warning. We got a potentially strong tornado right now on the south side of Croton. It's going towards Morley. And again, we may have a tornado east of Cedar Springs, and we may have another one trying to drop right now near Greenville, Michigan. So there's two other couplets right now that are moving northeast that are capable of producing a tornado. We're going to keep checking back in on that area of storms. I want to go back to the Poplar Bluff storm, which is actively producing a tornado as well, according to weather spotters in the area. This is back to CJ Ziegler, who has a view of this storm up close and personal over near Neelyville. And again, what you're seeing in the middle left of your screen is a very strong downburst area of wind. And so that is surging from this storm and is producing some dust, essentially, that's going to be kicking off the surface. So those winds are all coming down from the storm. They're all spreading out, and that's what we're seeing right there in the middle is all the dust. If we have a tornado still, it would be rain-wrapped. So it's going to be rain-wrapped back in there somewhere. This is a really close shot here with CJ. I am working on getting his audio working, by the way, so give me 1 second on that. It's going right in front of him right now. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, look at the wind and the dust going right, he can't even see.
Visibility.
I have his audio now on.
Zero visibility right now, guys.
A
Zero.
new tornado warning has been issued.
This is literally live. He's driving through the dust.
If you guys are in front of this, do not drive in this. Literally zero visibility.
I would agree with
It's
that.
covered with dust right now.
And his camera, oh, never mind. I thought his camera just got covered by dirt. Oh, that was scary for a second. Oh my goodness, what is this? In Neelyville right now.
Street now. That is good.
This structure looks crazy. This is in Neelyville in the radar mega cyclone port. This structure just looks crazy here. The wind's also starting to pick up right now in Neelyville. The clouds are spinning too up above as well. This supercell is just crazy. This thing's a monster. Even if it's not actively producing a tornado, it's definitely producing high winds. This is another live shot just out in front of the storm as well. It's quickly approaching Quillen, which will probably end up getting a new tornado warning for that here soon. We did just get a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This will be for Viola in Salem in northern Arkansas. Currently moving to the east-northeast. Again, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible if you are currently in this tornado warning. And we may get a new tornado warning soon, even for Norfolk going towards Oxford. And the Pocahontas storm has also been something that we're watching closely. There's been rotation on this one as well. So we're starting to see a big uptick right now in rotation. A lot of storms are beginning to rotate and are producing the potential for tornadoes. I do want to go back to Michigan. There's been a lot of stuff happening here as well. The confirmed tornado that we have near Croton is still going. So we still have a debris signature right now near Croton and Croton Heights in Michigan, which is going towards Morley, just west of Howard City.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have now another tornado warning for those in Jackson, Ingham, and Eaton counties. We have a lot of other areas of rotation as well. We got one near Greenville and one west of Greenville. Those are tracking towards McBride and Crystal, and then a few other areas of broad rotation south of Portland. So again, make sure that you're in your safe place. Even if you're not in a tornado warning in Michigan, I would be away from windows. I mean, this is a major wind risk that is happening in addition to tornadoes. We have a new tornado warning for Holt and Jackson. So that's the new one. This storm is moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. It is very fast moving. Does Hall have something? This is Jordan Hall.
So that storm looks like right now. We have another confirmed tornado warning. This is the one in Michigan. So they have confirmed it. Large debris signature once again that's approaching Croton. And it will be going towards Morley, just to the west of Howard City. So again, you need to get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you are inside of this tornado warning. We got a potentially strong tornado right now on the south side of Croton. It's going towards Morley. And again, we may have a tornado east of Cedar Springs, and we may have another one trying to drop right now near Greenville, Michigan. So there's two other couplets right now that are moving northeast that are capable of producing a tornado. We're going to keep checking back in on that area of storms. I want to go back to the Poplar Bluff storm, which is actively producing a tornado as well, according to weather spotters in the area. This is back to CJ Ziegler, who has a view of this storm up close and personal over near Neelyville. And again, what you're seeing in the middle left of your screen is a very strong downburst area of wind. And so that is surging from this storm and is producing some dust essentially that's going to be kicking off the surface. So those winds are all coming down from the storm. They're all spreading out, and that's what we're seeing right there in the middle is all the dust. If we have a tornado still, it would be rain wrapped. It's going to be rain wrapped back in there somewhere.
A seatbelt.
There it is.
Here with CJ. I am working on getting his audio working, by the way.
Oh, wow. Remember, all this is headed towards Tennessee and Kentucky and northern Alabama between 9 o'clock and 2 a.m. tonight.
Oh my goodness, look at the wind and the dust.
Oh my God, look at that. What is that? Where's he at?
I have his audio now on.
Yeah.
We're headed to Cape Girardeau. We're going to jump across the line into Missouri where all these tornado warnings are. It's crazy what's going on there.
I would agree with that. And his camera? Oh, never mind. I thought his camera just got covered by dirt. scary for a second. Oh my goodness, what is this? In Neelyville right now.
What is that? Is that the ratio?
This structure looks crazy. This is in Neelyville, and the radar ring is like
So we're headed to Cape Girardeau,
winds also started to pick up.
where all these tornado warnings are.
They're spinning to above as well.
But we've had winds today as high as 60 to 80 mile an hour out here.
Crazy. This thing's a monster.
And all this ain't over with until it gets all the way to the East Coast. So Kentucky and Tennessee, northern Alabama, and northern Georgia get this tonight. Middle Tennessee about 9 to 2 a.m., 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Tornado warnings are moving towards Harrisburg, Tennessee, north of Memphis, and they're moving, the storm's moving, tornadoes moving to the north-northeast, the storm's moving to the south-southeast.
The storm's moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. It's very fast moving.
Wow. way. K Road. To get back, once we catch up with this thing, I'd cut through K Road to get back out of its way, so we stay in front of it. I think that'll be going through Mound, whatever that is, down that 2-lane highway. So we're in southern Illinois. We're headed towards Missouri to catch these tornado-warned supercells coming. We should have enough light to be able to get a good view of these supercells that are looking pretty impressive. I tell you, when these things get to Tennessee and Kentucky and northern Alabama and northern Georgia, they're going to be pretty intense. They've had wind gusts as much as 100 mile an hour to the north of us and 60 to 80 mile an hour down here in southern Illinois. We should be coming through middle Tennessee between 10 and 2 and western Tennessee after dark. So much of this highway blocked off for construction, they can't possibly be working on 10, 15 miles of highway at one time. Thunderstorms coming at us right there. You can see through them trees. We're getting ready to get back into some of this severe weather. I'd like to get a shot of those supercells before dark. Huge structures on it.
Increasing
leading edge of these storms ought to be entering West Tennessee and Western Kentucky in the next hour. Particularly these supercells that are ahead of the actual cold front. Get hit with some pretty severe weather here in about another 30 minutes or less. But we're headed into these tornado-warned supercells coming in out of Missouri. They ought to be entering western Kentucky and Tennessee within the next hour. In middle Tennessee by 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. is under severe storm warning. next tornado warning they put up is going to be for Middle Tennessee, to include Nashville, Clarksville, Bowling Green, That should go up in the next hour, hour and a half.
There's an object in the road.
Where?
Right there. East of its tire.
Road gator.
We have now an updated severe thunderstorm warning until Jackson, Ingram, and Eaton counties in Michigan for 80-mile-per-hour winds on Missouri.
Now we're getting back in the storm. I can tell that wind's picking up out there. So we're getting back into the storms. We're not far from the Missouri border and the Mississippi River. Once we take a little bit of a right jog down here, you'll be able to see what's headed towards Tennessee and Kentucky. All of it is tornado warned right now. I've seen Texas. Is that one down there? That Pocahontas?
That's not where Dexter is.
No, Texas up here.
We just got a new tornado watch. A brand new tornado watch has now been issued. This includes southern Ohio, Kentucky, and southwestern Ohio. They mentioned in this watch that a couple of strong rains are possible. Scattered to each side, and widespread damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. These
It's just north of Jonesboro.
5 million people. Make sure you're in this area. You have always receive alerts and final action plan ready to go. And stay
Bear down in there.
again, this is an area that's definitely going to see some severe weather over the next few hours. You don't see it on the streets of Brazil. There's a chance that we're at least going to see that light.
There's Pocahontas.
Right, that's going to be
We ought to see this as soon as we come around this corner down here. Look at how that's just perfectly cut. Well, that changed really quick. It's got to be rotating over there. That thing is changing every 30 seconds. The shape of it. Thing hanging down. It's changing like every 30 seconds.
Severe weather is a continuing threat right now. Going
Kentucky ought to get their first tornado warning. I mean, severe thunderstorm warning here in probably the next 45 minutes. That'll be the first town inside of Kentucky, Tennessee that's going to get a severe thunderstorm warning. We can see it out to our right. So we're going to be a little south of that storm before it crosses Interstate 57. We'll be crossing the Mississippi River here in about 15 minutes, give or take. Once we make this turn up here in the interstate, you should be able to see the storms on the live stream. We can see them out to our right. Lots of wind in these storms. Even without tornadoes, the winds are going to be so high, they're going to be equivalent to an EF2 tornado coming through. They could be as high as 100 to 110 miles an hour. We've heard reports of that to the north, and they're not even in a solid squall line yet, which means they could increase. Ready to make kind of a slow turn back to the west. As we do, you should be able to see these thunderstorms we're driving into. So we're going to be driving, as we make this turn and cross the Mississippi River, we're going to be driving right into 2 tornado warnings. And we've been watching them from other chasers. And these supercells are pretty big. The tornado warning we're going into is supposed to be right here. About the time we get to Mississippi River, we ought to be able to see it if there's anything going on. We should be crossing. We're getting ready to cross the Mississippi River, and when we do, we should be going head first into this supercell. We'll see.
There's the bridge.
Yep, there's Mississippi Bridge right there. The other side of this bridge would be the far southeast corner of Missouri.
Oh, the tornado warning is just north of us now.
Really?
The new one, yeah.
Well, that's got to be. See if you see anything out there. As we go across, you see anything? I saw some lightning out there.
Yeah, I see lightning.
That's right behind us. I don't see nothing unless it's just buried inside that thunderstorm.
Could be rain wrapped.
Well, it would be if it's back up there. All I see is a squall line, a storm. Oh, I see. How far behind is it?
Go upward. It's that way, Mount City. That's the new one.
I don't see anything. Unless it's that right there. I can see what I see there.
I don't see anything in the rear view.
It's a broad circulation though, it's not tight at all. I don't see.
So that was going back.
No. I would think it would be that up there. That's the only thing I see is right there. And that, oh, I know why they did that. So they put out a tornado warning because that's gusty wind. That's a line of wind that's probably over 75 miles an hour. That's why they put that out. Anytime you have wind over 75 miles an hour, the National Weather Service will put out a tornado warning for it, even if there's no rotation. There are two tornadoes, three tornadoes.
Yes. We're right between two.
That's the one behind us, right?
Yes.
That must be just straight line winds because I don't see anything.
I'm looking at that cloud right there too, right? Like directly to my right.
Yeah, that'd be it.
That one started lower.
Huh?
That cloud directly to my right is starting to get lower.
But that's the one that's got straight line winds on it. Any of these, that one right there looks pretty ominous too.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, that's the one directly to my right, right?
I don't know.
'Cause that's the one that started to get lower too.
This one that I'm looking at is this one. Right, well, it was right. God dang it. What happened to mine?
That street sign just said tornado warning in this area till 6:45. Where we're driving.
Well, I can't find where I'm at. tornado warning now. You can see the storm's slightly off to the right of the live stream. I'm looking for rotation to see where the rotation is. So just remember, the National Weather Service will put out a tornado warning just for straight line winds in excess of 75 miles an hour. That doesn't necessarily mean there's a tornado. That means that there's winds high enough to reach EF0 tornado strength, which will bring down trees, tree limbs, some power lines, things of that nature. So we're on the Missouri side of the Mississippi River now, coming into Sykeston. And any of these storms out to our west, to our right of the live stream, could have tornadoes, spin up tornadoes in it. But two in particular are standalones. One of them's right in front of us. We got two more coming out of northern Arkansas. So once we get through these storms, we're going to head through Memphis and or Cairo, Illinois, and through Paducah and try to stay up with them. Well, I'm trying to see on the radar. They're moving this way is where they're at, right?
Yes, right there, to my right.
Here, I gotta get off so I can see. So we're gonna get off this exit and turn to the west so you can get a good view of these storms, but I've got to look at the radar for just a minute. We've got tornado warnings here, and I've got to get a bearing on where these actual circulations are, because I'm not driving into another one tonight.
Being measured, I don't know if that's accurate. The velocities are being measured at around 95 miles per hour. I find that hard to believe, unless it's a loft. But those are some really strong winds if that's true.
Yep, I see it now. All right, let me get down here. We'll go down into this if we can get down there. Yeah, we ought to be able to get down there. We're going to try to get down here and point you at these storms that's got rotation and tornado warnings on them. You can see the lowering in the clouds while I look at the radar.
Long term, this will be going towards Metropolis.
I can't handle it. Oh wow, look at that.
New tornado warning has been issued.
We have yet again another tornado warning for Decatur, Bartholomew, Brown, and Shelby counties in Indiana. And this is an area that just had a tornado like a week and a half ago. So we've yet again another tornado warning. That's going to be for the Columbus area, which is much more populated.
Y'all gotta say this.
Columbus in Indiana. The way the official tornado warning didn't pop up on here, but assuming Columbus is in the
So there's what we look for when we want to see a tornado. We look for a lowering in a supercell. You can see the round supercell, and you got lowering there. This is tornado warned right now. I'll try to zoom in just a little bit. I don't want to go in too much. The more the lightning, the closer you are to a potential tornado. So we have lowering. See if I can point to it.
Yeah.
They just had a tornado only a few days ago. So this is kind
So here's the things we look for. We look for that lowering right there. And then let me show you this other one that's probably the more prominent one.
Tornado. So it looks like we have a tornado in... Yeah, we have a tornado here.
So right,
So we now have a tornado in southern Illinois. This is going to be approaching Tams over the next few minutes. Hewlin and Olmsted.
right
So we
there.
have a tornado in progress on this storm, and this could be a strong one. We're waiting for the velocities to update.
Right
The velocities
there.
are very strong going towards the radar.
So we may have
I do
to
think
jump
there
back
could be a
across the
strong
Mississippi
tornado
River.
storm, that is tracking in the
Where does
direction
he
of
say that
Tams,
one?
Olmsted, Illinois is
Oh,
where it's
there it
going to
is.
hit next.
I don't
This
see
is
it.
the latest radar scan. So yeah, this is right now where the tornado is. So just east of Thebes. Just east of Thebes, approaching Tams.
I see, but I don't see the tornado. I don't see the rotation.
Tams, Illinois. If this does stay on the ground all the way through Tams, it'll be approaching the Tams Dental Clinic. There's the Tams.
How far away from
Tom's Place,
Dongola?
which is a
I think we're
restaurant.
like 15
Tams
minutes.
Community Park. There's also
Dongola?
another ballpark.
Yep.
There's the United
Dongola.
States Postal Service. And a couple of funeral homes that are
35
in that area.
miles.
So this is going to be traveling towards Grapevine Trail over the next few minutes.
I want y'all to look at this structure, this supercell.
But this is a tornado in progress now. East
Look
of
at that.
Scott City in Missouri. It's
I
again,
don't know if I can turn it
Illinois right now,
sideways
towards
so you can
Tams.
see all of it. Look at there. If y'all can see that,
Helmet with you. You might want to even take that.
here,
And,
get our helmets up
put that on you in case it is a strong
before I
tornado.
forget it.
Suburban Media has something here. I'm sure if that is a.
One of these two, when it crosses a bit, I can't.
And you have a lowering. This is
Just
the
hold on
supercell
to
near
it.
Rector and Greenway.
Here, hold on to
in northeast Arkansas.
I get to drive. We're going to get back on the interstate. We're going to cross back over the Mississippi. We got to get in front of this. And I think, have you found Dongola yet? Because we just drove through it not 10 minutes ago.
Yes.
How far?
Take a left and 0.2 miles.
I know how to get there.
32 minutes, 35 miles.
Okay. I can make that in 15. Just clear me your lane.
Lowering here in northeast Arkansas.
Clear?
Clear.
Disorganized though.
So we're gonna, you'll be able to see the structure again. We're gonna be driving right into this here in just a second. You should have waited, apparently.
These Stephen Super Chat sirens are going off in Columbus, Indiana. Now we do have a tornado warning there. Also, the tornado that we just had was a brief one, so a brief tornado. That one's now included by the looks of it. No longer any debris signature near Tampa.
Look at that supercell. Look at the structure on that supercell coming in. It's getting ready to cross the Mississippi into Illinois and Kentucky. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. There's going to be a tornado right up here. Look at that.
Object on the road.
We're on Interstate 57. We're going to jump back across the Mississippi River into southern Illinois, but this supercell that you see in the live stream is getting ready to cross the Mississippi into Kentucky and southern Illinois. We may have a tornado on the ground right up here in front of us. structure on that supercell. We've got several lowerings right here on top of us. This is crossing the Mississippi River right now into southern Illinois and Kentucky.
In northeast Arkansas, that tornado warning, this structure is looking pretty impressive.
Look at that. So we're in Missouri. We're headed back towards the Mississippi River, which is right up here. Man, the wind, oh my gosh. The wind is blowing us all over the road.
Is this the first confirmed tornado?
Oh my God, we may have, look at
We're
there.
pretty close to a dozen confirmed tornadoes today. If not, we're over that.
I can't get my hands off the steering wheel to move the camera to show you, but holy cow.
Right. We should have a new radar scan in a second, but once again, this right here is our large and extremely dangerous tornado that is approaching Tams, Olmsted, Hewlett, and near Mounds. Which, again, I'm not seeing a debris signature. This latest scan still does not show a debris signature. Velocities are very strong, though. Which is almost undoubtedly a tornado.
This is gonna be an intense storm.
A very strong area of convergence, very intense coupling.
Turn
This
the
is the
level
latest
up.
scan, and I think that tornado may have
Oh,
just
man.
included again.
This must have 60 to 80 mile an hour winds blowing us right now. I don't know if you can see the cloud of dust out in front of this supercell. There's a huge cloud of dust in front of it.
Mound City and Olmsted over the next several minutes. We may even have damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour with this as it continues to be east.
It's here, I feel it.
EDS means particularly dangerous situation. So, even if this is not on the ground anymore, we're still talking about a huge wind threat, and this is an area right here where we might see this recycle again. We still have a very strong inflow near Tams.
Holy cow.
The hook goes kind of right here. It's very rain wrapped. So even if we don't actively have a tornado, we'll probably...
These winds have got to be 60 mile an hour or more out here right now. Look out to the right. Make sure the thing don't come down on top of us.
CC at Pirate Zones. Development here back over near East Prairie and New Madrid. There is a supercell just behind the one that's been tornadic here for a while, going
wow.
from East Prairie, Missouri. This one right here is trying to merge. It's almost nudging this little supercell here, and if that happens, we may end up seeing the tornado risk increasing on that. But it's not guaranteed. This is another one we need to watch for just south of Charleston.
Yep.
And this is the tornadic supercell back over in northeast Arkansas near Pickett, north of Rector. Rotation is right now located on the north side of Rector. Long term will be moving towards
got hail.
in southeast Missouri. Bob Ranger Spring is over media. Who's currently on that?
Well, we've had this someone turn that rear camera button on for just a second, turn it off, and let him know that he's driving into a mess.
This is the broad rotation that's over Columbus. I don't see anything here in particular that is really that dramatic. Mostly wind out right now, large broad area of circulation of this situation here. This continues to stay in a safe place, and we could get a brief tornado out of this, but it's more of a line of storm, so the tornado risk becomes like strong tornadoes.
Oh, man. We're up on top of the Mississippi River Bridge. Oh man, the wind has got to be 60 to 70 mile an hour.
We still have a line of thunderstorms that's actively producing.
Don't blind him when you try to get past.
Maybe another brief tornado or two before eventually this is into the thumb of the
Here, just
got a lot of tornadoes today, especially in Michigan.
Just leave it on, turn my emergency glasses on.
A lot of big damage.
Leave it on, turn it on, leave it on, and turn my emergency
Here's
glasses on.
thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis with 60 miles per hour winds. And back to the PD yes tornado warning. I'll have another
Oh,
one
man.
in a second. Once again, this one's a radar confirmed. This radar confirmed.
It's here. It's rain wrap.
I think it's going to get full upgrade approximately 5 ago. New velocity scan coming in. This is what it looks like. We have a tornado. It'll just pass the Canada. It'll be from the Homestead Party. Southern Illinois.
Oh, man.
Look at this go. That is a impressive tornado and a very strong inflow going into the storm.
Where's that at?
I think this tornado is going to try to recycle again. As it approaches Carter.
Oh, man. Look at that.
Several minutes.
This wind's got to be over 75 now.
With a very strong inflow on the strongest inflow that we've seen on this stuff. Together.
Where's it at? What's the name of that little town there? Oh, Linda. We just came through there. Oh, Ulan. Holy cow. There's a tornado up here. It's rain wrapped.
Very dangerous storm. Look at the we have a widespread area.
Trying to drive it to
Continuing to see a message from the system moving across. At this point, the main concern of your base is managing those towards the road. After making 3 people in, I think all I want to do will be
Oh, man. This wind's got to be 75 to 80 mile an hour out here. We can barely see that road.
This is not the CF trail itself. This one is back over Global Arkansas has been pretty north of
There's tornadoes. Man, this is blowing me all over the road.
There's a trail in front of the time we have questions. You have a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is going to be from those Missouri and also on the side of the tornado that's on video from the biggest parts of the
There you go. There's that. I can believe it. I don't know. It's pretty intense. We're there. I can't even keep it on the road. I got to slow down or I'm going to have to run. Come on, go on, kid. On top of this one. Paducah, Kentucky now has a tornado warning. The storm that we're in the middle of is headed to Paducah. There's a tornado in this storm. It's rain wrapped. We're not even going to be able to see it. I can't see the road. But we've got it on our radar where it's supposed to be, so hopefully we won't drive into it. If you notice, there's nobody on the interstate. You smell that?
Yeah.
That ain't good. Smells like sulfur.
Yeah.
Remember that smell. It could be propane gas, it could be sulfur. Remember the propane in Alabama when the tornado hit the other day? Is that regulation? It's up here in front of us. Is that still on K Road? Can we get it on K Road? Something's wrong if they don't stay on. And lighten it up. Why? Your phone's not charging.
I turned it off.
What? And we're right here where the road should be.
4 miles to gate to gate.
Well, I'm gonna get off right here and see where we're at in relation to that circulation.
Here's a drone shot on 4 calls here. And a drone shot on the super cylinder figure.
Cairo is back behind us.
Yeah, 7 miles.
Yes, my one spot. Actually, see it spinning there, but right spinning. So again, you can run
Where's that one at?
East Purcell, Northeast Arkansas on your ticket.
Northeast Arkansas on your
I can't get to the K Road from here.
Plenty of rising motion, got an inflow going to the storm. It's an organizing supercell. It's
Okay. Let me find out what
could be updraft going up too right there.
it's already.
Somebody would try to drop there. Middle.
Get us to Metropolis on that one.
A rising motion. This storm is just it's organizing. This is an incredible shot of the storm too. Bring back the drone. This is not related to this storm. This is crazy though.
Metropolis,
Neelyville in Missouri right now. This is what it looks like on the Radar Omega camera. It looks like a twilight zone almost right now. Like this is crazy. Absolutely crazy view. This is an area that we did have a tornado nearby about an hour ago or so, a little over an hour ago. That view just looks crazy.
So I turn here, right?
Yes.
All right, PDS tornado warning is going to be let to go here in just about a minute.
And 1.4 miles, you're going to take a left
Back down to like normal tornado
onto
warning.
37 north. I will.
All right, we're going to go down. We're going to cut across to Metropolis. This supercell is headed right for Paducah. Probably got 70 to 80 mile an hour winds with it that we drove through. He just put up a tornado warning for Paducah. How far is Pickett? How far is Pickett from us?
My goodness, what a storm.
I don't know if I can catch us.
Yeah, it's gonna freeze. I think he's in a low connection area.
Oh man.
Brandon have this? I don't know where Brandon is. He was saying something about a wall collapse. Brandon's general area too.
Maybe Arkansas.
Or he's not in this area.
Pickett?
I'm gonna go back to live radar.
97 miles.
Maybe I can deal with it as well. This storm's getting very organized though, right? This is a dangerous storm right now approaching Holcomb and Clarkton in Missouri. Any of you in your storm shelter based in positive bathroom here in that area.
I just want to get in front of it.
Radar broken. They've issued a tornado warning for Jonesboro and Lake City.
Really?
Is this a bug or like what happened?
I see it.
I legitimately do not know what's going on here because the storm is so far back out to the west.
Yeah, it's got a hook on
Okay,
it.
so we apparently have a tornado warning for Jonesboro, Arkansas. Which the closest storm is way outside of the tornado warning. I don't know what's going on here, but I guess if you're in
How do I
Jonesboro,
get-
it's a safe place. This is actually so confusing. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a tornado warning like
So
this.
this is gonna make me get back on. How far are we
Seek
from?
shelter if you're in Jonesboro.
Is that
We'll
Metropolis?
go back to
That's
Jordan here.
Metropolis.
Jordan Hall has the view of the storm here. Pickett.
Clearly.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going to Metropolis.
That tornado warning's gone. That tornado warning's gone.
There's another one right behind it. We need to go back. Then we can find a place to turn around.
Looks like there's a police officer
Where?
there. I see police officer.
There you go.
As a reminder, if you're just tuning in this near Pickett, Arkansas, if you have any friends or family in the path of severe weather today, feel free to share the screen with them on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all those platforms.
Let me on. I'm going back across the Mississippi.
Okay. So you want to go back to the site?
Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go catch it. You're in Tennessee or Kentucky, get ready. All this is headed your way. It's already in western Kentucky. And while this looks like just continuous rain, this is just one supercell. We're going to get down the road about 8 miles and we're going to be totally out of the rain until we get into the next one.
Okay, that's all set.
You can see the clear sky and the stream out to the right. Man, I sure don't want to drive through that again. I didn't even see that those buildings there when I come back. East Prairie?
That's in Missouri?
It's on the Missouri side?
Yes. 29 miles away.
Go down and take the road.
East Prairie is 18 miles, exit 10.
Okay, so how do I get to Bardwell?
Bardwell?
Look at what's on there, Bardwell.
Bardwell, okay.
Because it's got to be this next exit before I go over the bridge.
Bardwell is in Kentucky.
Right?
4.8 miles. We're going to go on to Highway 51.
Oh, so we got to go through K Road.
And that's
We got to go through K Road.
Yes. Take exit 1 for US 51
Right.
and K Road.
Right. Take that knob off and paint it white and I can see it. That smell wasn't there before this storm comes. It's something. Chicken. They're speaking of it. What's that? I didn't like it. It was the first time I drove through it. We're trying to get back over into western Kentucky. We're in southern Illinois. We're under one supercell now that's got at least 80-mile-an-hour winds. It's almost blinding to look through the windshield, but you can try to see the road. But there's at least 8 tornado warnings on the Arkansas, Missouri side, so we're going to try to jump back across the Mississippi if we don't get off right up here and go down into western Kentucky.
Yeah, it's 61.1 miles.
I'd like to get a picture. We go down to Cairo and go into western Kentucky. We'll stay in Bill. And I want to get out of this and get a picture of that next one. Driving back into another tornado warning. There's another supercell that was coming in behind this one that's now tornado warned. Problem is, all these tornadoes are going to be rain wrapped. You won't be able to see them. So as they move into Tennessee, western Tennessee and western Kentucky, be aware of that. And even you can't even go outside and look for them because you're not going to see them. And it'll be dark in another 30 minutes. Try this again. We're going back over the Mississippi River to the Missouri side. Hopefully the wind won't be blowing as bad as it was a while ago. Oh, they just got their flashes on. There's not a wreck up here. I don't want to get out of this other wreck. All right, so we're going over the Mississippi River again for about 6 times today. So I'm getting ready to drive right through the front of a tornado warning. That wasn't there a while ago when we come through. It has to be that wind that came through all of them.
Northeast about 35 miles per hour. Again, rotation right now right over Interstate 55. It's good for the East Prairie and extended in quiet over the next few minutes. Seek shelter away from windows.
There's a wire there. Look at here. What is that?
Significant damaging winds coming right into Metropolis.
Oh,
you see it?
Now, and also this is a blowing segment that's producing damaging winds.
We got a lowering right over the top of us on the live stream. We can't even see it through the windshield.
Just got news to your phones for morning for Newport, Tuckerman, and Squibbing. There has been reports of at least a lowering on this storm near Newport. It's been tracking right up Interstate 57 towards Newport and Tuckerman. It's going to continue to stay at least some level of concern as it moves to the northeast.
That's Arkansas.
Jonesboro, Arkansas, and also Girardeau and Barberton are still in tornado warnings. Our main storm that we're looking at is the one going towards Jonesboro. It's rotation right over to the west of Courthouse. Jonesboro is a pretty populated place. There is storm calling down to what I've heard. We covered Jonesboro, the rain route right on 114. Jonesboro is track right now of a dangerous storm producing large hail.
Boy, that is cold rain outside.
Yeah, I feel
That cold front must be right here on top of it somewhere. Man, that's cold rain. Well, the cold front's way back there.
Too many photos or videos. That man acts a lot like that's Chat to Eddie with a very generous $50 super chat. Appreciate that.
Uncloud Road reported ahead.
What?
Uncloud Road reported ahead.
What?
Uncloud Road reported ahead.
And there must be trees in the road. Yeah, just not that way. Leading edge of the cell right there. That's why they put out that tornado warning on that one. Yeah, turn it. Take that off or turn it off. We just entered the tornado warning. Yep, that's all we drove to. The Duke is camera. Yeah, Indiana, I heard, is getting it pretty bad, and Ohio's about to get it, and Michigan has been pounded. Seems like this is getting worse, not better, as the sun goes down. So y'all got new tornado warnings out in Indiana. We're driving into a new supercell with a new tornado warning. Should be right here in front of us. But again, remember they put out tornado warnings for straight line winds 75 miles an hour or greater. So it might not necessarily be a tornado on this particular one. They see circulation, and I'm trying to find it on the radar, but I don't see any circulation right now. Lots of lightning though. Lots of wind. front of us and to the left. There's wide, Charles. This is just springtime supercells is all this is.
There's a road when we get to the station straight ahead.
How far?
16 miles.
Oh, I don't know. Oh,
Tornado warning is clear until 7:30 p.m.
no good. The only difference in this and a normal spring line of storms is this one is covering almost 1,000 miles from Michigan all the way down to the Gulf Coast. They've had tornado warnings in the Panhandle of Florida, Mississippi, and all the way up to Michigan. So for it to be this big, it's unusual, but this is just springtime storm. It's just the way this setup came about made it different because it's 1,000 miles long. I'm surprised we didn't have a derecho, and they don't even know yet. They don't determine a derecho occurred until after it happened, and they can measure the line of damage and the wind speed. Hell. So we're in the middle of this one supercell that's tornado warned. I mean, we are dead in the center of it. But Indiana, particularly around the Ohio River area, you really need to hunker down. Up and get down there in front of that other one. Then I got to figure where we're going to cross. This up here. See it over here on the left side? Right in front of us. No, left side. That's what I'm looking at. Is that lower? Oh, over there. We got on this cloud right here in front of us. See that lowering right there in the bottom center of the live stream? We got a lowering. This is the tornado warned area. There's nothing to this. That's just a scary looking cloud, but over to the left is worse. We're gonna unfortunately have to gas up down here again, then we're gonna head south, get in front of this other supercell. Look at that. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
That's down in that's out right there.
And the shoulder has a crazy looking storm. I don't know if it's just the saturation. I don't know what storm Shoal's on because he doesn't have a storm. The storm looking at your Shoal's in.
9.9 miles.
Saturation makes a secret storm. I think it's
We get off at 9.2.
We survived that one. We're going to try to get down here in front of this other one. I knew they had put out a PDS on that last one we were on, but we warned as many truckers and they at least pulled off on the side and waited it out. It is intensifying. This is actually a lot worse than what it was this afternoon around 3 o'clock. I think as the sun goes down, of course, this is the witching hour for storm chasers between 5 and 7. And all these, as you notice, I'm back out in there's no rain here really. I see clear skies out to the right, but dead in front of us is another supercell. And we're going to gas up right down here real quick and then head south and get in front of them. I totally agree on that moderate risk. And not for the potential for supercell, I mean for tornadoes, but they should have put a moderate risk out for the wind and the severe lightning and storms, the rain. That's something, I've been through more tornado storms with less rain and lightning than what I've been driving through today. This is a long way from being over. Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, northern Alabama, northern Georgia's all got to deal with this before it ever makes it out to the East Coast tomorrow. Oh, I can see that other supercell down there now. We're going to gas up real quick down here, and then we're going to go and try to get some film, get this other supercell on live stream. Oh, I already got that. Trying to get people to slow down. Oh, this is that airport they were talking about where they had. Is that airport? Man, look at all that lightning back there. How much further?
5.3 miles.
There's that other supercell coming. Might get it in video before it turns dark. So it should be right here at 55.
I see the left side again.
Yeah, these storms today was very hard to predict. And I fully agree, they are intensifying. We've got a lot more lightning right now than we had. And the wind and the rain is... I think Kentucky and Indiana, we already know Michigan got slammed. But I think Kentucky, Tennessee, and Indiana and Ohio is really going to have a bad time with this.
4 miles. No, it's past this exit.
So in front of us is the next supercell. We can figure out how to get down to it. I want to stay off these interstates. Generally, I don't mind being on them, but today they're just not working for us. Everybody's slowing down.
2 miles.
Yeah, it's that one we just drove through. So that's going to head on into western Kentucky. I don't know if you can see the lightning, but you can see the supercell structure in front of us. That's the next supercell coming through, and it's tornado warning. And the one we just drove through just got a second tornado warning put on it.
No, that first car was a police officer too, with his lights off. Half a mile is our exit.
This is actually going to be the one that's back out to their west. This is their maybe the line of strength that's coming out.
Yeah, I like lightning as long as it don't hit me. I mean, we've got some really great shots of lightning, particularly the spider web lightning. I forget what the technical name is for it. This is crazy. Lightning all around us. 3 supercells around us. Not a drop of rain here where we're at. Well, we're gonna gas up real quick.
Back over to live radar here. Is Poplar Bluff clear? Yeah, if you're in Poplar Bluff, you're out of the significant threat here of severe weather. We officially have our first fatality of the day. That is in Valparaiso, Indiana. A semi-truck rolled on a person, apparently. How that happened.
What happened?
Would have been
A
probably
semi-truck rolled on a person in Indiana.
Unfortunately, that is the first
Valparaiso's
fatality
outside of Evansville, I think.
of our severe weather outbreak.
No, Valparaiso is up in Chicago.
Solar Media has a
I was thinking of
incredible
Vincennes.
view right now of this storm. We got a green tinge and everything here. Holcomb, Missouri.
Green tinge means what?
Hail?
Basically,
Hell.
as ominous as it gets when it comes to a severe storm. The rotation is back over near Rector.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Craighead and Greene counties in Arkansas. Craighead and Greene counties in Arkansas, you are now included in a new tornado warning. You are in the warning seek shelter. This is going to be for Jonesboro.
I'll be right back.
I really don't understand what
I'll
happens.
be here. We have to keep going south to catch up. Those are just going too fast.
I'm going to go back to 55.
Up here, it's hard.
Okay, I'm going to go back to 55. All right.
Evansville, we got a really broken line of storms right now. Actually, probably a good thing. We don't really have anything organized in Evansville, just a bunch of strong storms. So, not really too concerned about Evansville right now. Hey, Hayden, is Shoal in the Jonesboro tornado warning? Is that where he is? Let me go back to the map here. Or is that a different storm?
We need to really change out for you.
Yeah.
Cards in these little cameras.
I don't see his tracker on the map, so I have no clue. Is on this tornado warning that is Shoals on the tornado warning here, Jonesboro. That's what it looks like right now. Oh, I got you. Okay. So this is the tornado warning from Jonesboro, a live shot. Very dark now as we are approaching nighttime. And we also have towering storms that are off to the west, which is also where the sun sets. So. Keep close tabs on him. I'll keep storing media bog right for now. He is currently on the Jonesboro storm, where we are watching a large, broad area of circulation with damaging winds as the main concern. There is a potential for a tornado. The main area of rotation now is going to be over the north side of town, so it's going to be near Sterling Springs. So a little area of convergence here, moving into Buck Snort, Brooklyn, and Rogers
I know
Chapel.
where Bucksnort
The
is.
suburbs here of
Not in Arkansas, you know.
Oh, there's one in
Jonesboro,
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
I'm trying.
Set it up.
Don't turn them on, I'll tell you.
This is where the full one goes. I haven't done the middle one
Make it
yet.
out tonight. I think it's going to be mainly wind in Clarksville. Again, so far,
I'm
we
still
have not
working
really
on
had
mine.
much prefrontal convection. That definitely change as we go throughout the evening hours. We could start to see some storms fire off in front of the line that end up producing a more strong and long-track tornado risk, but we haven't really had much of that here over the last couple of hours.
Don't start
So
to
let's kind of hope that that doesn't happen. But for right now, the main concern will be the line of thunderstorms that's producing damaging winds. We now have severe thunderstorm warnings that are going all the way up towards Cincinnati and Hamilton. Damaging winds being the main concern with this as this continues to move to the east. We do have a tornado warning continuing for 1 more minute until it's officially done back over in Batesville. Actually trying to develop near West College Corner. That's going to be moving towards Camden, Ohio. So a little area of circulation there. Carsville, Illinois. Let me go to that one.
Okay, this one ain't working.
Just east of Carsville, Illinois. Going
It's
into
not turned
Kentucky.
on.
I tried to turn
South of Elizabethtown. We have a little area of rotation there as well.
A new tornado warning has been
We'll be
issued.
moving towards Clay and Providence over the next several minutes. Alright, we do have now a new tornado warning that has been issued. This will be in Indiana and Ohio. So this is a much more populated area that we now have a tornado warning in, going towards Hamilton County. Hamilton County is included in this brand new tornado warning. You'll see it pop up in a moment. There it is.
I don't know what's wrong with this camera.
So we're on west side of Hamilton County, near Fairfield, in southwest Ohio and southeastern Indiana. You want to make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately, getting away from windows.
You got
lowest
another
floor
camera up
possible.
Yeah.
And get to an interior room of your home or building.
That doesn't help.
It's literally right behind my seat. I just gotta, you have to lean that way so I can get it. And it's formatted and ready to go.
EMA from Warren County, Ohio,
It's
on
an
the
emergency
cyclone port. Again, nothing really right now in southwest Ohio. Just some ominous skies in the far horizon with sunny skies out in front of it. One of the biggest concerns today was, the amount of instability that we have with the sunshine that's been out pretty much all day, and that's what's kind of building a favorable environment for this line of storms to continue, even into southwest Ohio over the next few hours. In southwest Ohio, we still got plenty of severe weather coming here over the next couple of hours, mainly wind, but definitely a chance still for an isolated tornado. You're back over here in Louisville, we had some strong
Catch these and then go in Memphis. So we're headed, we're in Missouri, headed back towards I-55, so we're headed eastbound to get back over to I-55 to go south to get in front of these other two supercells that are tornado warned. Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, Indiana, northern Alabama, and northern Georgia needs to get ready. This is going to be going on till probably at least 3 in the morning for them. Mainly straight line winds are 70, 80 mile an hour is what we drove through about 30, 45 minutes ago.
you there, currently looking at this storm. And it's maybe a little bit hard to see, but we still got a very impressive structure on it, hook echo and everything. Storm's been producing a threat-worthy tornado for well over an hour and a half now. Running all the way back over northern Arkansas. It's still, it is actually crazy. Teacup-sized hail on it. I don't usually call it teacup-sized hail. I usually just call it baseball plus-sized hail. But yeah, we've got a significant hail report. Ranges is actually pretty crazy. You leave a super chat. My fiance absolutely loves you. Okay, thanks for the super chat. It's an interesting comment. Technically, how hail reports work. Reporting size or hailstone sizes. So, like teacup-sized hail, technically it's called teacup-sized hail, but I mean they call it a large apple. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like apple-sized hail is like 3.5 inches in diameter, but this is a bit more of a data graphic anyway. So regardless, that's pretty large. I mean that's baseball plus-sized hail essentially. Stuff there. Two shots of Shaft, a very generous super chat. That was a chat from Shaft. Thanks for what you do. I just was concerned of the weather in Pigeon Forge. I answer some people's questions. All the way back over to the Appalachian Mountains. So I think what's going to happen tonight, and I'll go to future radar just so you guys can kind of see what happens in motion here. But 5, 9 to 10 o'clock tonight, this line of storms will be pushing into central Kentucky and western Tennessee with scattered to even
takes us close to see it.
A little lower. I
That's
saw
back over
something.
East Texas. Now
Go
let's
up
back
a
to
little
the
bit.
southwest
or
Ohio
down?
region.
Swipe up.
Our eyes right now are focused on the storm that is currently
Where?
approaching into
I'm
Miami
seeing right
and
there.
Trenton over the next few minutes.
Where's that straight line west?
Significant threat
That
right
looks
now.
like a straight line.
Damaging winds and even a potential for a tornado position this cell. Tornado on the ground near Wiener, Arkansas right now.
Wiener.
Arkansas.
Well, we're in Arkansas, but we're in
Currently,
Wiener.
a tornado in progress
Yep.
on this cell near Wiener.
WEINER.
It is 127 miles away, southwest.
Do we have any chaser
It
comments?
is
Apparently
west
there was
of,
a
southwest of
tornado here
Jonesboro.
just to go south and east of Wiener going towards Harrisburg.
It's that cell right there.
And get to your safe place.
It's that little super cell.
Definitely a tornado at this point now. There's currently no tornado, but there's definitely a tornado. Sure, but it's being reported by a storm chaser in the area. Southeast of Wiener, Arkansas.
It's not tornado warning, but it's storm chaser confirmed.
Not you, Brad. Actually, no, Ben Williams has it. Ben Williams has the tornado right here. Big Ben let me drive here. See if Ben's live. Ben has it live. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen. I'll pull it up on here right now. Ben Williams has the tornado right now live. That's trying to copy the program. Ben Williams has the tornado in progress right now in Arkansas.
You'd have to zoom in.
Tornado, by the way.
It could be. Or land spout.
That is a tornado on the right side of your screen.
New tornado warning.
Yep, they just warned it.
Alright, this is Ben Williams live. A tornado is now in progress. Damage and tornado warning on it.
How far are we? Harrisburg.
I do want to quickly go back to Ohio with the tornado warning.
Harrisburg, Arkansas.
Say live shot on the Warren County camera. This is the leading edge of this storm
117
activity
miles.
near Middletown. We could be talking about a tornado trying to develop along the leading edge of this line. Not seeing anything right now, but that doesn't mean we can't have a rain wrap tornado. But shot line right there on the middle of your screen.
That's if we stay on the interstate.
Be prepared again for maybe some power outages and perhaps a tornado as this goes through Middletown, Lebanon, just
If you
north
get
of
off your
Right, right.
Storms are also knocking at your doorstep if you're in Cincinnati over at 60 to 70 miles per hour are possible. Dayton, Ohio, damaging the trail system currently in the forecast. Men are still in progress. Middle of your screen is a tornado.
Green lights on. Why is that all over this? What is this? How far?
By the way, this is one of our only two tornado warnings. The only other one is set up high. This is the one that's confirmed right now.
I don't like that.
Definitely has some big episodes coming down through the storm right now. And if you're just tuning in, you have not already seen, obviously it's dark, it's nighttime, you can't really see as well. This was about 10-15 minutes ago as the sun was setting. This was what the tornado looked like when it first dropped. And so it's a non-condensed, small little cone tornado here that was at the dump just west of Harrisburg. And by the sounds of it, we still do have a tornado. It's going to be approaching Highway 1 just along and south of Highway 14. It is approaching currently the Harrisburg High School and Hornet Stadium are currently in the path of this, and the elementary school and the Ruskin Packaging Building on the south side of Harrisburg are currently in the path of a tornado. So if you are in this area, you get to your safe place right now, like Harrisburg, Arkansas. After this, Quick Taker and Wheelville will be in the track of this. And we have at least had some reports over the last few minutes of damage back over in Wheeler. We're at some damage over the house of Wheeler and Williamsport in the last 7 minutes.
Lots of lightning in this supercell. We're driving south. We're in Arkansas driving south to this next tornado warning. It has touched down. There's supposed to be significant hail with it. All this is beginning now to move totally into Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, and Tennessee.
in the road.
I wish you wouldn't tell me nothing.
There was a white sign.
Right in the road. I grabbed the steering wheel tight. I knew he was going to do that. Lots of lightning.
South of Dayton, Ohio, north of Cincinnati, we have a significant damaging wind risk right now moving through. This is actually one of the live shots right now. This is Lebanon, Ohio. We do have a potential tornado on the north side of town. This camera's on the south side of town. The wind is picking up. And frequent lightning as well. Strong rotation is right now here. Dodds, approaching Harrisburg.
town, they said that had a tornado warning down there on the ground.
I didn't hear. It's the one in this area.
I just saw some low rain on the block left here. You know, like it's coming in. We have strong rotation right now approaching Harrisburg.
Harrisburg.
This is a live shot. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
So this is live. Right where we
There
made
it
the
is.
tornado. I think this is so low ring in the middle. I can't quite tell. Very hard to tell at night. Might be a low ring there in the middle.
Hey, there's another tornado warning out on this.
And I think we just lost power and posted on the way to Ohio. And just lost power. Power is pretty likely to right now.
Tell me how far away from Monk or Covington, whatever these cities are down in here, in front of them. Joiner, Curl, Currell, or whatever this was in Kaiser. Tell me how far away else from Kaiser.
I've gone ahead and issued a new trail warning going in the direction of Wilmington, Sabina, and Washington Courthouse in southwest Ohio. So seek shelter, get away from windows, close as possible, into an interior room of your home or building if you are in this trail. This is a dangerous storm. Again, we have two areas.
All of these are dangerous storms.
Velocities at least around 80 to 90 miles per hour, which means very strong winds are going to be coming into the direction of these areas over the next several minutes.
I can't believe there's still this much lightning in this storm.
Also, we do have a new tornado warning. I haven't really gotten to it, but we do have a tornado warning that was issued. This one is actually not reversed. This is just a normal tornado warning. Back over here, Monto, Wilson, and as well as the Garden Tree areas. This is a discrete cell that did represent a brief tornado near Wiener, Arkansas, about 15-25 minutes ago, and is now moving towards Wilson and Mississippi.
I think his storm's intensified.
Memphis. Some shelter away from windows and get more lost if possible. Manchester, Ohio, right now is getting hit by high winds. The bottom left neighbors start shaking quite a bit. And this is right inside that lookout area. The door itself, this is the line. The radar thing is like, let's see if we can see anything. This is again on that door itself. It's just going to be
This storm here is intense. pretty bad there in Memphis. Got a flashlight? Flashlight? Turn that light off and put a flashlight up there so I can see where the hanging. Where? You marking them bags which camera they come out of?
Yes. I marked them before we left home. I have one for the roads and one for the GoPros.
You're not determining which GoPro?
No, you didn't say.
Okay. One of them ends up not having anything on it. I didn't know which camera was recording.
I'll do that next time.
Will you double check the time on all these?
Yes, I did.
You always have one.
I mean, the biggest concern for this area moving forward, we definitely could get a tornado out of this activity as we've seen before in the next half hour. I'd say right
Like
now,
the
we're
flash is light.
You ain't brakes that light flashing like that. The safety thing.
These are moving again fairly quickly east. Around 40 to, or actually not 40, 50 miles an hour. Moving east at about 50 miles per hour, so it's still pretty fast, but it's also southwest Ohio.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, they're gonna have an issue a new tornado warning. This will be for those in Fayette, Highlands, Clinton counties in Ohio. So again, we have two really
Freeze. If there's energy, it'll rebuild. Just like hurricanes. Won't get out of this lane. It's funny, I can't even see.
We are now in Arkansas. Still says I'm in Arkansas.
Genesis happening right now. Pretty good chance that a tornado's dropping near Morrisville. Okay, a bit more of a concerning storm. Rotation is very strong right now near Morrisville.
Kentucky.
We are now in Arkansas.
Clarksville in Kentucky.
Memphis, Lee's Creek, and Highland, Florida. Lucky that tornado is on the ground by the sound of it. So it looks like we have a tornado in progress that just crossed near Farmfields, Vernon, moving eastbound. So another tornado that has just dropped the last 60 seconds east of Harrisburg.
Blue Hill.
But this is still a dramatic stormy flow to the east. Even if we don't get a tornado, we're still talking about significant damage and winds across this line. Back over to Kentucky, we have tornado warnings. Back over here, Brad, Elizabeth Line Road. The main one right now is this right here. Right over Brandon Station. They actually have a tornado.
Snowville, Tennessee, or Snowville, Alabama? Or Snowville, Indiana? No, Tennessee. Snowville, Tennessee.
know if they're in Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Producing significant damage and winds and also the potential for tornadoes. And the main concern for that tornado risk is right here. We are at floodplain of Elizabeth, moving to the east-southeast. Cell that's going in the direction of Memphis, Tennessee right now. Keep in mind that this storm is not right now latched onto the outflow battery, but if for some reason the supercell can latch onto this outflow, the tornado threat could go skyrocketing. So we need to really watch the storm closely northwest of Memphis. Right now, it's been concerning, but something to watch for in the coming. Indiana just a few minutes ago on radar.
No tail light. That's why I put a reflective tape on my car, just in case they go out and I don't know. Because I don't know if he's got headlights.
Main concern again will be damage and winds, but we could get a meso vortex tornado out of this right along the end of this line. Again, the rotation, Washington Courthouse, looking for in Washington Courthouse, Ohio. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, and close if possible. And in the interior of your building. Dangerous storm right now, moving to the east, northeast. Even if we don't have a tornado, are very likely here. other side of things going east. We have another area of rotation just north of the tornado warning too, so we might get another tornado warning going towards Jeffersontown, which will be in the southern suburbs here of Louisville. So we're in the southern suburbs of Louisville right now. But definitely stay vigilant. We may get a tornado warning near Jeffersontown here shortly.
Jeffersontown.
We have a strengthening area of rotation here.
When I ran the big ambulance service in Louisville, I lived in Jeffersontown.
Low reflectivity area, but there may be a tornado on the east side of Radcliffe right now in Kentucky.
Actually, my office is in Jeffersontown too.
Lebanon Junction and Interstate 65. Just down to Shepherdsville.
The storm's ramping up again.
Upland right over Neelyville.
Where?
Neelyville, he's in Ohio still.
Approaching Elizabethtown.
Oh, Kentucky.
You know, a lot of these tornadoes will be on the pretty like feature side of things, but this one here, Elizabethtown, definitely one that you're going to want to be looking at big windows for. If you do have a tornado, it's nighttime, it's like impossible to see a tornado anyway. This late at night.
I still think it's gonna drop one.
Keep in mind, this line of storm is really ramped up very fast. It's a very intense line of thunderstorm moving across western, or not really western, more about Kentucky right now.
Where's the next lows at? West Memphis. Don't got plenty of gas to make it to West Memphis.
Very definitive in terms of rotation with this line. Again, the main concern is really Washington Courthouse. You see this next radar stand field here. But it looks like the line of storms is weakening a little bit over Washington Courthouse, which is a good thing. Velocities are definitely running out a little bit. I'm not seeing as much rotation now over Washington Courthouse. It looks like it's more of a wind threat.
The next left is in 37
We had a
miles.
tornado with this if you go to the south side of Washington Courthouse, which again, I'm not very confident that we have one with that. Still a little bit more rotation approaching Greenfield. It could open Frankfurt.
I'll stop here.
Just stop there?
On the radar scan update here.
Yeah, so-
But it looks like our main area of rotation would be traveling right up Interstate 71. Again, long term, this will be going towards Columbus, Ohio. So be weather aware here in Columbus. We're at least going to see some damaging winds. There's a chance also for a tornado with this 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. The main concern is that tracks to the northeast. Want to go back. Now let's go back down to Memphis first. We got significant storms right now approaching the Memphis area, the suburbs. And yeah, we got a big supercell right now just out to the northwest of Memphis. We need to really keep a close eye on this in the long term because this storm will be moving into a pretty populated area in and around Memphis. And in my opinion, this storm has a pretty high chance of producing a tornado in the next hour with the current environment that it's in. So Covington, north of Bartlett, we need to be weather aware here. This is a pretty significant storm right now moving into the Memphis suburbs over the next half hour.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Right there. New tornado warning that has just been issued. This is south of Louisville. I did mention this a moment ago. We had that rotation going a bit further to the north. So brand new tornado warning, Jefferson Town, just south of Louisville. You're included in a new tornado warning. Rotation is located just south of Highway 841. It's approaching Minor Lane Heights, eventually going towards Nashville, Fern Creek, and Jeffersontown and Hopewell. This is a much more populated area now of the Louisville suburbs. If you are this morning, get to your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible, and interior world of your home building. We have a tornado in progress east of Radcliffe for sure now. So we definitely coefficient are picking up just on some debris that's being lifted up to the atmosphere. And we do now have another tornado warning. Bullitt, Harding, Spencer, and Nelson counties in Kentucky who are now all included in a new tornado warning. Fairfield and Lebanon, Junction. And we do have a tornado right now in progress east of Brad Cliff that has dropped over the last couple of days.
Lots of lightning in this supercell going into Memphis. Lots of lightning. Where Ripley is, going to Memphis, I think. Okay, I think that's where it is. Ripley's just south of Harrisburg. My Emperor, after I get past these two zones, turn my merchant flashes on. That's Jeffersontown. Yeah. I think I used to live there. We didn't call it 841. We called it some kind of parkway. Gene, that's it. Gene's line. Spring Hill's a golf course. Subdivision. Or the housing or whatever. That was close. That was close. West Tennessee, here comes this supercell finally. That looks like cloud to ground lightning. Okay, now it's on. I don't know, that's better or worse. We're not even in the worst of it, really. Game fell off. Very bad ground. Where's that at? The other one?
You didn't say the other one.
Somebody must have.
Our main area at this point of our station is still to the south of Louisville, south of Jeffersontown. Right now, riding right along Interstate 265.
Police reported
east
it
northeast towards Whitfield and Elm Creek.
That'd be
So
over on
continue
the
to stay in your
left.
safe place if you are in this warning.
It doesn't
Clean
say
windows
whether
as
it's
much
right
as
or
possible.
left.
And get to an interior room of your home or building. This has already produced a tornado here over the last few minutes and will continue to
Should I
produce
turn off the
potential for a
amber?
tornado as
No.
it moves towards Whitfield and Elm Creek and as well as Finchville. Back over in Ohio, we've still got a slew of tornado warnings that are in effect south of Columbus, going towards Williamsport, Circleville, Kingston, Grove City, and Groveport.
there. Semis up there in front of somewhere, but I can't see the cell light. He ain't got none. Clarksville, Tennessee's got a tornado warning west of Clarksville. This storm coming into Memphis is pretty intense. We've been driving through hell for the last 3 to 5 minutes. How do you know?
It said storm case on the back.
From the
19 miles, you stay straight to go on to 40 east.
no, I mean to Love.
23 miles. You have to go on to 40 east to get there.
In Tennessee or over in Memphis? I mean Arkansas.
It says Memphis.
There was one over here on this side of the river. That's the one I want to stop at. I thought there was one over here. Maybe there's none in Arkansas. That's what I'm talking. No, there's loads in Arkansas. Where does it say storm check on that truck?
On the back, on the pickup part of it.
On the back of the window?
On the side of the pickup
I
part.
honestly think we are going to have a tornado outbreak on Wednesday. I think we are going to be live for 12 plus hours. I honestly don't see it not being live for 12 plus hours like this. That is going to be a very long day.
On the back of the truck.
I got it.
I don't know what I'm talking about. We're going to have a video. I don't know if we're going to have a video tomorrow. It looks like a page event. What? This includes the entire valley and also that river valley, where significant damage and wind, storm, hail, and a bunch of tornadoes are currently forecast. But Wednesday right now, there's plenty more warm outbreak. I don't know how it's
Yeah, that's storm chaser in Lincoln. ATV. Okay, where do I turn?
Stay on the 40 17 miles.
Let me know when I get 5 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Wednesday just looks like it's going to be a crazy day. Tuesday will really be the one day where I'll probably catch up on sleep, but Wednesday we're right back to it. We're going to be live more than likely tomorrow, and as well as possibly Tuesday night. I'll have to wait and see if it's timing. And then Wednesday, we're going to probably be live all day. It's going to be a long stretch of weather. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Bell icon so you're notified with our latest live streams. It will definitely without a doubt. Wednesday be crazy. Crazy for a lot of counties in the west.
Five down.
Turn my rear camera.
What will be the highest risk on Wednesday? High risk isn't one. High risk isn't one. Just being honest. I'm not trying to say this to scare anybody. I'm literally just being honest. Like, I personally think a high risk isn't one. Things go down trend. Keep that in mind. We can definitely see the changes in the forecast. Not slam dunk, but it's what you want to slam dunk. It's not far from anything that forecast outbreak. We're going to begin with our storms further down to the south first. Actually, we have severe weather effects. I just want to point this out. Back over south Milwaukee and southwest of Shreveport, we still have large hailstorms. Pretty much just translating from what we had yesterday. Main concern here being damaging winds and a little bit of hail. Overall, no tornado risk really with that activity right now. Back over near Memphis. Apparently, we might have a tornado. Memphis. Really green. Your black cat. They have just had a tornado there. Where? Area of circulation that's completely rain wrapped. They have had a tornado there near Black Cat, which is just north of Millington.
Right
That
here.
happened a few minutes ago. No longer on the ground. We just had one a few minutes ago. North of Memphis, they're all rain wrapped rotation as well. And that happened a few minutes ago. Back over near Covington and Brownsville, we have a significant damaging wind risk. We get 60 mile per hour winds, quarter-sized hail.
When you get down to Memphis,
Relatively large area east of Covington, back through
cut
Jackson.
across, we'll catch them as they come through Jackson. But I gotta get a hamburger somewhere, some gas.
Back to
Now that I'm on the interstate and I'm not stopping and going. I'm just getting good gas mileage.
I'm gonna be honest,
Where's that?
rotation is not looking as impressive, so I'm not super concerned about a trailer risk right now west of Clarksville. We'll continue to keep you posted. We're safe from Clarksville right now.
Lots of wind in West
Moving to
Memphis.
tornado warning for Kentucky, this is from Washington and Nelson counties. This is in the Bardstown area, by the way, which is where we just had a tornado just off to the northwest of Bardstown. This includes Mooresville, Williamsport, Macville, Brush Grove, just south of if you are in this tornado warning, get to your safe place. It's a storm shelter, closet, bathroom, basement. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home building. This is currently tracking to the east-southeast. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate the generosity. Max, John, and Mons covering weather like a boss, mentioning me means nothing. I enjoy helping when I can. Congratulations on your upcoming graduation. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. There's the chat from Doug. So you don't want to say your name when it wants minutes. Panama City. I don't really see anything. Looks like just some gusty winds. Or maybe way down here. Some fish-nado action. We'll probably have some fish-nados overnight tonight along the Gulf Coast. Significant severe weather expected in early tomorrow morning near the Gulf Coast. So we'll probably end up having a few fish-nados down there. Alright, just to update you, again, we still have some strong rotation near Taylorsville and also some near Bardstown. Those are our main two couplets right now in northern Kentucky, both tracking to the east and east-southeast. One's heading in the direction of Rodsburg and the other one going towards Lawrenceburg.
And 2/10 of a mile, there's a police officer.
I can't hear you.
Police officer in 2/10 of a mile.
Okay. Well, speed limit.
With all the tornado warnings have been canceled in Ohio, so we no longer have any tornado warnings. Definitely a wind risk at this point. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm watch for eastern Ohio and western Pennsylvania, mainly for damaging winds, and a couple of tornadoes are still possible for the next few hours. But right now in the Columbus area, for example, the radars are broken, but the storms right now in Columbus are mainly going to be wind. We could get a little brief spin up somewhere. They do have a tornado possible label. They even have a little bit of rotation over the town of Columbus, but we're not too concerned right now about our tornado risk in Ohio. I think it's mostly going to be wind from Girardeau in Ohio. Bring your Rutherfordville, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail in central Kentucky.
Dark County.
Canceled west of Clarksville, but we do have a significant wind risk that'll be approaching Clarksville, Tennessee. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour in the forecast, so make sure you're staying away from windows. Once the storms approach there in Clarksville, and then in and around Memphis right now, we have a severe storm approaching from the north. Damaging winds around 60 golf ball-sized hail.
I had two cars around my bumper, and then all of a sudden everybody's gone. There's look like an old spot back here.
Now again, localized tornado threat is a little bit higher, mainly in western Tennessee if this storm can organize, but it's become a lot more linear. So our strong tornado risk might actually be going down right now. We only got about 2 hours left or so for strong tornadoes, and then after that it's mostly going to be just embedded tornadoes and lines of thunderstorms. So trending in the right direction when it comes to our strong tornado risk right now. That's good. What do you think the ETA is for Nashville? I'll show you the future radar. I would say probably in about 2 hours or so for Nashville. Just a general idea for the timing tonight. This is what it's going to look like right around 10 o'clock or so. So this is around 10 o'clock or so. We got a line of storms moving through Bowling Green, Kentucky, Clarksville, and also back through Memphis, Tennessee. By 11 o'clock, storms will be knocking on your
Almost looks like it ain't rained here.
Murfreesboro, back from Richmond and Maysville, across Kentucky and Tennessee. Just after midnight tonight, this line continues to push east across eastern Kentucky.
40 east.
Eastern Arkansas, but we've been in Illinois and Missouri and Kentucky is where we ran into a lot of the supercells. This is West Memphis on the west side of the Mississippi River. We're getting ready to jump across the Mississippi into Memphis, Tennessee. We were chasing twisters. It's quieting down now.